Vamos con la segunda parte. Plant, Big Shell, donde ya Snake cambia. Ya no es el de siempre, sino que ahora sería Raiden.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Pues nada, vamos al lío. Se puede volver a bajar, creo. ¿Cómo era para bucear? Ah, vale. Ah, tenemos oxígeno. A ver qué nos dicen.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Venga. Que creo que en el fondo había algo. A ver cómo eres para bajar. No me hago. A ver. No, no baja más, parece. No, hasta aquí, no llega más, vale. Me sonaba a mí que había algo por aquí. También que se puede hacer lo de colgarse. Ah, vale, mira. Las flexiones eran, lo estaba buscando, R2 y L2. Y si hacías esto, luego tenías más grip. Ibas como entrenando. A ver si llego a nivel 2. Tampoco creo que es de mucha utilidad. Porque lo que hace es que luego cuando quieras usar esto, de ir colgándote de un sitio a otro, pues que aguantes más. Y no sé si incluso se había un trofeo. A las 100 flexiones o así. A ver cuántas hago por grupo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pueden hacer casi hasta 9 por intento. 1, 2. Voy a ver si llego. Esta es la quinta vez que lo hago. O sea, alguna vez más, a ver si que habré llegado a 50. Si con eso no subo de nivel, paso ya. En todo caso, llegado el momento, pues seguiré practicando. puedo ir? Sí. Por aquí. ¿Y aquí hay algo? No. La misma salida. Había que ir por el otro lado. A la derecha. Aquí cerrado. Ración. Como siempre, si la llevamos equipada se usará automáticamente cuando nos quedemos sin nada. No, esta no es la salida. La salida está aquí. Venga, más cosas que se podía ver por aquí. ¿Se podía abrir? No. ¿Y a puñetazos? Tampoco. Taquillas. Otra ración. Creo que no hace falta cerrarlas, pero bueno. ¿Y por aquí hay algo? No. También nos podemos mover tanto con el joystick izquierdo como con la cruceta, que eso quizás es algo que sobre todo cuando queremos hacer movimientos precisos debería haber hecho en la otra parte, la parte anterior, la del buque petrolero. No tengo arma. O sí tengo arma. A ver qué me dice el coronel Truman.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Vuelve a aparecer Gerlukovich. Efectivamente no tengo nada. Por no tener, no tengo ni el radar todavía. Los incidentes de Shadow Moses era lo del Metal Gear Solid 1.
Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
¿Quién es?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Aquí ya desde un principio estamos viendo cómo que el personaje que llevamos se desarrolla de una manera bastante diferente, ¿no? De que que es como más tontito, más inexperto. Ahí está. Ahí está el node. Nombre en clave, pues nosotros mismos. Jugar con sin sangre. Vale, todo esto lo dejamos. Curioso, ¿no? Que de aquí es como si saltáramos al menú de opciones de configuración. ¿Cómo que será esto? Quick Change. Esto creo que era un botón para rápidamente desequipar. Lo dejamos así también.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Vale, es la misma que en la parte
I
anterior.
just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
¡Ey!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Uf. Eso me lo tiene que decir con más tiempo. Avísenme con más tiempo, por favor. Parece que está... ¿Ha llegado ya el ascensor? Sí.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Pues vamos allá. Ahí, como se ve, el tema de que se creen que es Solidus Snake el que está liderando estos terroristas, y también que se creían que ha muerto en la anterior. La misión anterior, la del buque. Y creían que lo hemos explotado nosotros cuando ya vimos que no, que fue el revólver. qué tarda tanto? Si me han llamado ellos.
You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Can't wait.
¿Qué estará pensando Raiden? No sé, el codec
I see a lot
este.
of birds over there.
Parece que a veces funciona solo, otra vez hay que darle.
Released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
La gaviota creo que le podías disparar y las podías molestar. Pero vamos, las vamos a dejar. Y creo que los excrementos con ellos te repalabas si las pisabas. O algo así. Bueno, lo vamos a dejar por ahora. Necesito la M9. ¿Dónde estará? Aquí no hay nada más. Por aquí no puedo ir, ¿no? Sí. No, no puedo ir más. Ya, ahí está. El resbalón, con tanta cagada. Están todas las puertas cerradas. Esta también, ¿verdad? Y esto no son puertas. Por aquí no me puedo tirar. A ver si yendo más para allá, para el otro lado. No, tampoco. No, no puedo romper esto. Oye, no me acuerdo ya cómo era esto, esta parte. A ver si me ayudan.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Vale. Entonces tiene que haber por aquí algún agujerito. Ahí. Y en el otro lado también hay agujero. No, aquí no.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Me lo dice ahora.
You may be able to crawl through it.
Bueno, igual era por tiempo.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Y ahora esto sí se abre. Aquí no hay nada. Así que bajamos por aquí. Ahí hay alguien. Hay dos.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Ahí está el nodo.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Uy. Se gira demasiado pronto. Puente de conexión entre el A y el B. Pero me ha faltado por ver más cosas. A ver si hay algo más. A ver si ahora puedo volver.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Buenas, Juanje. Esto es PS3. Lo que pasa que es, supongo que es la versión de PS2, pero que le habrán retocado un par de cosas nada más. Porque de hecho se llama HD Collection o algo así. Te digo exactamente cómo se llama. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. Son los remakes estos que supongo que hacían. Bueno, más que remake, los rebuilds, o no sé cómo se le llama, ¿no? Que es volver a el juego ya hecho, pues, pero recompilado con un motor que sea un poco más más actual. Que la PS3 no es retro, o sí, pues yo que sé si es retro o no, pero lo que importante es que la tengo y entonces puedo usarla. Tengo aquí unos cuantos, bastantes juegos ahí guardados para jugar. Y ya tocaba jugar a este Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, que no se me enfade lo del MSX. Vale, me parece que me ha dicho que me tengo que ir colgando por el borde, ¿no? El presidente que se nos muere. Pues mira, de segunda mano, previamente la que tengo ahora es de segunda mano. Lo que no me recuerdo cuánto me costó, pero creo que era, no sé si 50 euros o así, o puede que un poco más. Porque la original que tenía yo dejó de funcionar algo del sistema de red. Y con eso entonces ya no podía descargarme los juegos de la PS Plus. Y entonces miré que eso, con una PS3 Slim estaba muy barata. Ya te digo, no sé si eran 60 euros o así. Está muy barata, desde luego. Vale, aquí está el puente para ir al C, ¿no? Ah, no, a la F. Hombre, yo imagino que habrá que ir a la B. A la F todavía no. Esto tiene mala pinta. A veces tarda en conectar, no sé por qué.
Watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed.
Yo considero que de la PS3 hay muy buenos juegos. No son, evidentemente a nivel de gráficos, no son de lo que tenemos ahora en la PS4 o en la PS5. Pero sí que hay juegos que merecen mucho la pena disfrutarlos. Y en eso estoy, intentando jugar algunos de ellos. A ver, ¿esto dónde va? A ningún lado. Y esto sube arriba del todo, ¿no? ¿Dónde venimos? Necesito la M9, pero ya. Encuentro balas, pero no la pistola. Ah, mira, está aquí. No, aquí están las chaff. Que sería para ir al hexágono F, pero no, voy a ir al B. Porque después de la A va la B. Y tiene más sentido. Bien, entonces por aquí hay que colgarse. A ver si llego. Es verdad a mí que no llego, No tengo suficiente grip. ¿Me subo ahora a su espalda? No. No. Déjame pasar. Vale, por suerte al cambiar de zona no se quita la alarma. A ver qué tengo por aquí. Binoculares. El sensor, vendas y ya está. Morfeo. O Neo. Salto de la grulla. Que le gusta la cámara lenta al Kojima. Para hacer las cinemáticas más largas todavía. Por ejemplo, ese efecto de sangre y cuando hay agua se nota claramente que es de PS2, ¿no? Que aquí no lo han rehecho. Pero sí que quizá la textura de los polígonos, incluso el número de polígonos, eso sí que puede ser que esté mejorado. Sí, hay tensión. Lo que pasa que, vamos, prácticamente en todo el juego hay más tensión que hacer caca sin pestillo, sí. Eso lo hemos vivido. No sé si hoy en día todavía se sigue viviendo, pero yo creo que tú y yo lo hemos bebido. Ir a los bares estos cutres que estaban sucios de arriba abajo y que evidentemente no funcionaba el pestillo. Con una mano y un pie sujetando la puerta y con la otra intentando llegar al baño.
What are you?
Mira, el cuchillo de Rambo, parece.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vampiro, este será uno de los jefes, creo recordar.
Get down!
Muy pardillo este Raiden de inicio. Se nota que es totalmente inexperto, de que nunca había entrado en combate real. ¿Quién nos habrá salvado?
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Ha! Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
Pliskin.
Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
¿De qué nos suena lo de Plisken?
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Serpiente Pliskin.
How did you get in?
Creo que eso de Iroquois que ha salido es serpiente en latín o algo así. Un homenaje al Kurt Russell de Rescate de 1997, creo que era, o 1998, o así.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you?
Daredevil, ¿por qué? ¿Por la voz? O no sé por qué dices.
I was part of the Army
Sí, gran
Force
película de la de
Group.
Rescate en Nueva York. O sea, son de las primeras de esas cyberpunk, ¿no? Casi que se llaman, o posapocalípticas.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
Estas son las misiones esas que vienen acompañadas también al juego. Las misiones VR de realidad virtual.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
En su día creo que me las hice completas. Igual me pongo luego al finalizar el juego a intentarlas.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's
Vampirito.
Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing.
Estos son los jefes finales. Bueno, los jefes de cada parte, mejor dicho. Fatman, Fortune, Vamp y George Sears. Sears, nada más.
No fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Esto nos está recordando toda a la primera parte, la del buque petrolero. El mismo propio Snake dice que Snake murió hace esos 2 años.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Útil para los láser. Sí, una historia dura, durísima, sí. Aquí la verdad es que vamos de drama en drama. Y giros argumentales también, cada 2 por 3. Siempre se ha dicho, ¿no? Que Kojima era un director de cine frustrado. Bueno, frustrado, ¿no? Pero que vamos. Que siempre utilizaba esa cualidad para Metal Gear.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Bueno, al menos ya tengo un arma.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
Me lo apunto por si acaso.
On this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
A ver, aquí abajo hay algo. Aparte de Snake. Bueno, el nodo. Conéctate al nodo. Uy, a veces se da la vuelta cuando no quiero. Vale, ya tenemos el mapa. Aquí parece que no hay enemigos. Ahí arriba hay algo. Hay que tener cuidado con esas cosas de no pisarlas cuando hay enemigos, porque como veis hace ruido y eso pues los alerta. Vale, y ahora qué puerta hay que usar. ¿Esta?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose?
Comenta Juanje
Talk
que
to me.
el personaje es muy reciclable para la segunda temporada de Casa de Dragón, sí.
How
Un
important?
poco Targaryen sí que es,
Important enough,
con ese rubio
and we'll
platino.
talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Venga, vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Aquí hay una puerta. Está de vuelta, ¿no? Puente de AV no quiero ir. Y es por donde he venido. Aquí hay dos puertas. Bueno, aquí por donde vengo. Ah, mira, aquí hay cositas. También hay fotos. Las fotos son ya más normales que la de la parte anterior. La ración. Y tras la puerta número 3 no se sabe. He sido derrotado por la propia puerta. No, esto siempre al final acaba cayéndose para adentro y no puedo ver lo que hay dentro.
was that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president.
Esa ya sabemos que con los disparos no le afectan, los desvía.
Ready grenades. A dud.
Pues se llama Fortuna. Siempre tiene suerte y las cosas no funcionan contra ella. Hay que atacarle con un espejo roto.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone...
Eran de AliExpress, sí. No hay puente.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Pues venga, dejad de hablarme. A ver, que ya me he perdido totalmente dónde estaba. Vale, aquí donde estaba. Vale, aquí es de donde vengo. Son tan largas las cinemáticas que pierdes totalmente la noción de, de dónde estabas. Vale, estoy en el puente para ir de B a C. Totalmente despejado. Aquí hay algo. El puente roto. Hop. Mira qué voltereta más digna. Salón comedor. ¿Hay alguien aquí? No. Ah, vale, al start era la pausa y también para saber en qué parte se está exactamente. Empezamos aquí, ¿no? En el A y estamos yendo hacia la izquierda. Ahí. Aquí hemos pasado aquí al B y ahora estamos en el C, claro. Y el puente del B al C tenía un acceso para ir a la parte central, que imagino que es el objetivo. Así que lo que ahora vamos a tener que cogerlo desde aquí, desde el E. El puente EF sí que tiene otra conexión con la parte central. Pero yo lo que quería era grabar. Tengo a Rose y al coronel. A ver qué me cuenta Rose después de grabar.
What's up, Jack?
Menos mal que he apuntado la frecuencia de Snake, porque ahí no parece que esté. Igual tengo que llamarlo por primera vez para que se quede grabado. A ver qué dice ahora.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
No, memory no. Tune. Era 141.80. Ahí. Está durmiendo. Vale, pues nada. Ahí te quedas. Estoy en un baño, parece. Anda, mira. Bullets. Y spot de la señorita. ¿Se puede hacer pipí? No, se puede tirar de la cadena, parece. ¿Y en el váter se puede...? No, no se pueden abrir. Así, mira, me puedo esconder. Vale, interesante. Por si me pillan. Hay que lavarse las manos después de ir al baño. Secador. Sí, mira, el secador funciona automáticamente poniéndose al lado. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Este es el pasillo, que seguramente por ahí hay algo de trampa. Aquí será el otro baño. ¿El de las chicas o qué? ¿Habrá un maromo aquí? El pentacemín. Eso creo que era para mantener el pulso con el rifle de francotirador. Y... nada, balas silenciadoras que no tengo. Algo hay por aquí. La otra puerta parecía que tenía un 1, o sea que necesito la tarjeta. La ciudad de Nueva York. Vale, se supone que sí, se supone que esta instalación tiene que estar en el río Hudson o cerca, porque lo del buque carguero, que es por lo que se hizo esta instalación, era en el río Hudson de Nueva York. Mira, aquí está Snake. Bueno, Plisken.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fatman. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fatman well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Bueno, pues parece que ya podemos jugar por fin. Vale, la idea ahora entonces es encontrar las bombas y luego echarles el chorrazo este. Aquí está el nodo. Otro póster de señoritas. Hay algo por aquí. Ketchup. ¿Qué pone ahí? Big, no sé qué. Eso no sé qué será. Será salsa barbacoa. De orange. Ah, mira, ahí hay algo. El baño de las señoritas. Aquí. Ahí, en el espejo lo estoy viendo. Pues detrás del espejo, ¿cómo? A ver. Ah, vale, no, es en el hueco este. Ahí, vale. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí. Ahí está. La C desactivada.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Vale, esto lo de desactivar, desequipar rápido es, si le pulsamos rápidamente al R2, lo desactiva en vez de abrirse el menú. Vale, entonces habrá que volver para atrás, ¿no? Creo, para desactivar la de la B y la de la A. O no sé si esto había que hacerlo más adelante. Sí, más adelante porque ahora... estoy atrapado o me puedo cargar eso. Desaparece. Vale, sí, sí puedo pasar. Mira, aquí está. Hay enemigos. Ahora hay enemigos. Yo pienso que tiene que estar por aquí. Estará abajo. ¿Quién? Debe estar por aquí. ¿Lo puedo saltar? No. Tanto hierro. Igual tiene que ser por aquí, entre estos generadores. Pero no se ve. El ruido, que os decía. Que viene, que viene, que viene. Me ha pillado. No, pero ¿cómo se hace para cerrar conmigo dentro? Que es lo que no sé. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ha tirado una bomba de esas, creo. Bombas cegadoras. Ah, que no tenía equipado las raciones, claro, por tener el sensor. Venga, a ver si ahora me sale mejor. Me cargo. ¡Ay! Se me había olvidado. ¿Me verán desde arriba? Sí. Aquí no hay sitio donde esconderse. Voy a dejar que me mate. Venga, esto hay que hacerlo bien. Aquí no hay. Ahí no hay placa metálica. Venga, a ver si ahora veo esto. Ahora que puedo trabajar más tranquilo. Aquí no se ve nada. Y pego un chorrazo así a lo loco. Esto no se gasta. Parece más fuerte por aquí. Y que no se ve nada. Nada de nada. Eso no es. No. El techo tampoco, ¿no? Voy a tener una luz parpadeando. Yo no veo nada. Ahí quizás hay algo. No, era eso verde. De 1 desde el 4, pero aquí no hay nada. Me han engañado. Pues está arriba. Esto no funciona, Steamman.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Fatman takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
No sé qué quiere decir eso. Voy a colocar todo donde estaba. A ver si encuentro el soporte A. Y si no, me voy al D. Joder, nunca me da tiempo. Nunca cojo suficiente separación. Ay, que me muero. Ay, que me muero. Que viene. Cuando estamos en color amarillo se vuelven más paranoicos, giran más rápido. No, por aquí no era, era por el otro lado. Por suerte no llega hasta el pasillo. Mira, ahí se ve. Aquí puedo salir. ¿Que hay alguien? Ahí se ve. Creo que lo he visto. Pero no llego hasta ahí. Y que hay uno de estos aquí, sí. Pareció verla aquí. Yo no estoy seguro. Aquí está, vale. ¿Salta? No, no es capaz de saltar. Jo, me va a pillar. No te chives, no te chives. ¿Dónde me lo llevo yo ahora? ¿Van a venir a investigar? Jo. A ver, ¿no puedo saltar por encima de las tuberías? No te chives, maldito. Vale, me han pillado. Me han pillado. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí voy a investigar. A ver si se puede hacer algo. Ah, vale, quizás por debajo de algunas tuberías. Vale, vale. Creo que es como una especie de laberinto lo que hay aquí. Hay que pasar por debajo de algunas tuberías. No, portereta no, quiero matarlo. Ah, sí. Entonces, por aquí así. Por aquí asado. ¿Y ahora qué? No, pues yo tengo que ir hacia abajo. Ah, por ahí hay un hueco. Aquí está. Bueno, en principio no me ha dicho que no hay problema en acercarse. Por aquí también había una caja de algo. Pero a esa no llego. Aquí, justo detrás de este. Bueno. Tarea principal hecha. Me falta la de la B, que no sé qué puede ser. A y C hechas. Pero como tengo que pasar por la B, voy a volver a ver si se me ocurre algo y si no, me voy a la D. A ver si por aquí hay alguna manera de... Se ve alguna manera de poder coger lo que había ahí. Esto de aquí. Ah, será usando esto. Y esto por encima. Y tengo una caja. Que supongo que será para esconderme. ¿Por aquí se puede ir? Sí, pero no hay nada. Venga, pues la A hecha. Ahora con cuidado. Ah, mira que hay más cositas. ¡Ay, me ha pillado la cámara! Joder, no me he dado cuenta. Qué tonto. Qué tonto. No, en la escalera no puedo hacer volteretas. Están matando. Levántate. Y aquí no hay salida. Aquí no había salida. Ah, sí, se ha abierto esto. Menos mal. A ver si engañándole. Y entrando por el otro lado. Uf, es que están por todos lados. Están por todos lados. Una vez que te pillan ya. Una vez que te pillan. Aquí también hay otro esperando. Sí, gasto todas las raciones. Otro aquí esperando. Mira todos los que vienen. No compensa. Si te pillan no compensa el seguir. A no ser que haya un escondite muy cercano.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack? Jack!
Uf, me han quitado todas las raciones. Claro. Vale, ¿dónde estoy? En el B, vale. Claro, en el último en el que he entrado. Entra. Antes de que baje. A ver, el sensor. Marca aquí. Aquí no hay nada. A ver, ¿y abriendo esto? No, tampoco. Por ahí arriba. Es que no se ve nada. No, esto lo voy a dejar por imposible por ahora. Muy escondido está ese. De luego un cipher de estos. Que se vaya. Ahora se ha ido. Vale, hop. Y aquí no había nadie, ¿no? Ah, sí, sí hay gente. Ahora ya hay gente. Ahí, ahí, entra en el de hombres. Aquí no puedes entrar, hombre. Este es el de mujeres. Ahí está el hombre escondido. Imaginamos que no lo han pillado. Hablamos con él para decirle que ya tenemos la segunda. Sí, esta era.
It appears that Fatman placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
No, no me dice nada nuevo. Vale. Venga, pues al D. ¿Qué hay aquí? Un tío que se viene para mí. Media vuelta. ¿Puedo ir por abajo? Ups. Eso lo ha oído. Uy, que se rompen. Uy, que se rompen. Por ahí ya no puedo volver. Y aquí hay una cámara, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto? Ah, vale, pero es un poco más adelante, vale. Buenas, César y Macarra. ¿Más jugable que la primera parte? Sí, puede ser. Sobre todo, yo creo que sí se notan los años que han pasado. Sobre todo, quizá más que jugable, que es más directo. El otro lo entendía yo que a veces era demasiado rebuscado. Este, al menos por ahora, parece que las cosas son más directas. Vale, tengo una bomba que supongo que estará en la parte de abajo, porque aquí no hay nada. A ver, necesito el mapa. Está lleno de gente. Vale, el mapa está ahí. ¿Y si voy? Si voy así. Uf, así me van a ver. Eso se pueden usar, esas escotillas. A ver quién llama ahora. Menos técnico esta segunda parte. Sí. Creo que no hay que ser tan preciso. Al menos por ahora. Venga, trampilla. Creo que tengo que estar de pie. ¿Qué son esas moscas? No puedo darme la vuelta y ponerme de pie. Ahí está el hombre. No puedo liarme a disparos porque lo vería en el resto. Pero sí puedo estrangularlos. No sé si luego esconderlos aquí. ¿Para qué sirve la escotilla? A ver, vamos a ver para qué sirve esto. Le doy al botón de acción y nada. Lo han visto. A su compañero, seguramente. Sí, han visto a su compañero muerto. Voz de alarma.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
¿Puedo tirar por aquí? No. Me van a pillar. ¿Han visto? No quiero ni ponerme a mirar desde la esquina. Mira, ahora viene. Pues justo. Bueno, voy a aprovechar para revisar esto un poco. Aquí está la ración. PSG. Sí, ya está. Y una puerta para salir. No, quédate contra la pared. No sé si me has visto salir. Estoy muerto. Bueno, de hecho estoy muerto sí o sí. No me queda vida. Voy a usar la ración que queda. Claro, qué casualidad. Vienen ahora por este. Por el puente DE. Ahora seguro que vienen por detrás. Y collejazo al canto. Ya vienen por ahí. Justo cuando se va a acabar el radar. Ah, mira, no vienen. Se quedan ahí a medio, vale. A ver, el nodo estaba aquí abajo, ¿no? ¿No? ¿Dónde estaba? Más abajo todavía, como abajo a la parte de abajo. Las cotillas estas, no sé cómo se abren. Me lo ha dicho el tío. Se ve que no le he prestado atención. Era ponerse encima y dar al botón de acción. La única manera para bajar hacia abajo. A ver si me lo vuelve a repetir.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut D's node is in the east block of the lower section. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Vale, pero no me dice cómo hacer esto.
Nothing here.
La puerta esta no se puede usar. No sé. Uf, así me va a pillar. No. Si hay una manera de luego agarrarse. Soltarse y agarrarse, igual. Ah, sí. Volver a darle al triángulo en el momento preciso. Soltarse con la X y cuando cae en la siguiente, en la de abajo, darle al triángulo de nuevo. Como que just there. Como me has podido ver. Vale, esto es para conectar, pero aquí hay que primero ver la bomba. A ver si la encuentro. Estaba en la otra parte. Ahora, bueno, pero así creo que se ha grabado. Saliendo y entrando se graba. Y lo de las escotillas esta ni idea de cómo funciona. Ah, mira, esta sí. Igual es que algunas no funcionan. Me ha visto. Me ha visto. Nada. Ya que estoy, a ver si veo la bomba. Bueno, claro, el sensor ahora no sirve de nada. ¿Se oye? O no, o eso era de otra cosa. Ah, mira, ahí está el sensor, vale. Venga, voy a dejarme... Uy, no, igual no me ven. No sé si vienen para acá. Si hago así. Uf, yo no aguanto tanto ahí. No aguanto tanto hasta que se vaya. Me voy a caer. Flexiones. Otra vez, corre, corre. Aprovecha para hacer flexiones. Para subir de grip. Venga. El bicho este. Apunta para abajo. La derecha, todavía no la voy a tachar porque no sé si voy a salir de aquí.
Disposal of the C4 in strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Si consigo salir de aquí, yo creo que ya la voy a dejar por hoy.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations, and the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Me gustaría seguir, pero que ya se me ha hecho bastante tarde.
There's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Venga, ahora cómo llego hasta allí. ¿Cómo consigo salir? Sí, sí, volveros todos. Tú no bajes. Me han pillado. Otra vez para asaltar. Que hay mucho. Si es que hay mucho. Ah, mira, cuando están ya hablando por radio, en el radar se ve. A ver si me puedo cargar a este al menos. Hay uno menos. Pasa que hay que tenerlo cuidado. Porque estrangular es lo mismo que hacerle la voltereta. Entonces para la diferencia... Vaya. Nada, no consigo salir de aquí. Vale, entiendo entonces que la bomba hay que volver a desactivarla. Por aquí no se puede, ¿no? Hacer esto. No, por aquí no se. Ah, no, este está arriba, vale. Que están en mi planta viene ahora. Este no me verá desde el puente, ¿o sí? Sí me ha visto. Ah, claro, al salir. Bueno, voy a ver si vuelve a estar la bomba ahí. Tiene toda la pinta de que sí. Sí, hay que volver a desactivarla. Vale. Esto ya no lo saltamos. Claro, es que ahora con tanta vigilancia, así que es imposible salir de aquí. Voy a ver si al menos puedo salir por la parte oeste, la parte de la izquierda. Nada más, es que hay un montón. Mira cómo baja ese corriendo. Si consigo salir por la parte oeste, al menos se graba el progreso. Cada vez que hay un cambio de zona, te graba. Se resetea a partir de ahí. ¿Quién me ha visto ese también? Joder, es que hay como 5 o 6 aquí. Si es que lo raro es que no te vean. Hay que aprenderse los patrones en los que se están moviendo. Venga, creo que ahora me han dejado el espacio libre para ir hacia la izquierda. Venga, con esto ya lo tengo grabado. Y ahora falta volver a irse hacia el otro lado. Vale, ahí hay por medio. Ah, claro, pero esa es la puerta por la que habrá ido Snake. Eso hace falta un nivel 3 o algo así, decía. Venga, hombre, muévete. Mira cómo se nos baja. Vale, y ahora que va por el medio, aprovecho y voy por su espalda. Y ahora se dará la vuelta. Ay, qué justo. Qué justo ha sido. Venga. Ahora, ahí no hay más raciones, ¿verdad? No, que las necesito. Pues nada, bueno, voy a intentar llegar hasta el E y ahí sí que lo dejo. A ver, para lo de las paredes mejor hacerlo con la cruceta. Vale, este baja por abajo también, ¿no? Entonces, ¿o qué? Hay que aprovechar ahora que se ha ido abajo. ¿Me ha pillado alguien? ¿Cómo ha visto ese? Nada. Reinicio. Ya, me he quedado sin ninguna ración. Ah, pero me ha grabado aquí. Bueno, pues ya está. He perdido un toque de energía. Sé que había que haber ido por aquí para abajo seguramente. Ahí hay cosas. Ahí hay cositas, pero no raciones. Granadas aturdidoras. Ahí hay otro. Voy a ver si aquí me dan algo aunque me pillen. No, aquí no hay nada. O esta es otra. Ahí no tenía que haber entrado aquí. Porque ahora me ha grabado con la energía baja. Algo que tengo que tener en cuenta. Que no tengo que pasar de zona. Vale, que para entrar en el soporte D hay dos maneras de entrar. Por arriba y por abajo. Eso quizá era otra manera de poder solventar la parte D. Menos mal que cuando llega a naranja se cura solo. Ay, que viene por acá. Ay, que viene. Me ha pillado. Estoy haciendo el muerto. Venga, hombre, remátame ya. Se ve que estando agachado recibe menos daño.
Raiden!
Venga, a ver si ahora me sale mejor. Vale, estoy en el lot de abajo. O sea que voy por aquí. ¿Quién me ha visto? Ah, que aquí abajo hay uno. Hay uno bajando la escalera. Joder, qué casualidad. ¡Yeah!
Raiden!
Venga, a la tercera. A la vencida. Ah, mira, ahí está bajando.
There's somebody there.
Salta. Joder, pero ¿cómo han podido ver desde ahí? Venga ya.
It's the Emmerich. I need help. Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Venga. Que no es tan difícil. Voy a ver si entonces ahora es más fácil ir por arriba. Porque si él se va por abajo, aquí solo había uno, ¿no? Claro, si tú te vas por abajo, pues ya me voy por arriba. Vale, ya está. Aquí lo dejo, por ahora. En el soporte E. Grabar. Que no se olvide.
Jack, do you need to save?
I need to save. Pues nada. A ver qué nos dice.
No comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Pues vamos con el soporte E. Aquí hay uno que tiene ganas de pillarme. Vaya, había otro.
Enemy sight. Request.
Había otro.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Aquí, igual es un buen momento para usar las cajas. todo para saber cuántos hay. Parece que solo hay dos. Aquí necesito... Ah, tengo un detector de minas y necesito nivel 5. Ah, y parece que hay un agujero, ¿o no? Sí. Ah, mira, una ración. Me va a venir estupendo. Pero esto no ha sido cambio de zona, por lo tanto no ha grabado. No cuenta como que eso me lo van a mantener. Es el que lo que hace. Vale, lo sea por otro lado. Uy, ¿qué me va a pillar? Por suerte no. Vale, esto no lo puedo coger. Lo que hay aquí en medio. Uf. Difícil. Si ahora pasa por encima, ¿qué pasará? Mira adentro, ¿me ve o no me ve? Sí, al final me levanta. Vale, eso no se puede hacer. Y además me quita la caja. Helipuerto.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Claro, no se refiere a mí, eso es Snake. El que iba también escondido.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Se me escapó.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Estoy quitando energía. ¿Y eso por qué? ¿Del golpe que me han dado antes? Vale, lo que necesito también es el mapa de esta zona. No sé por qué sigo... ¿Pero de dónde vengo yo entonces? Ah, vale, será de aquí. Parece que es otra caja. Falta coger una cosa que había ahí entre los dos guardias. Pero que es complicado esto de aquí. Voy a ver simplemente lo que es. Granadas. Pues yo creo que no, que las voy a pasar de ellas y ya está.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Lo que sí que tengo que encontrar es la manera para conseguir el mapa. Ahí está, vale. Esto me ayuda a saber dónde están los enemigos. Yo creo que es que dependiendo de la caja en la que ibas tú, si te montabas en estas cintas, creo que te mandaba de un lado para otro o algo así. Quizá podría matar a uno, a este de aquí del principio, y luego intentar llevarme su cuerpo. A ver, por aquí he bajado. Sí, aquí donde estaba el detector de minas. Vale, pues yo creo que aquí ya está todo hecho. Ah, bueno, falta el tema de sensor. No parece que esté aquí. Voy a probar lo de la caja. Mira, creo que era subiéndose. Si quiere subirse. No hay manera que se suba. La puerta no es, esta puerta es para allá. Ir al F. Uy, me ha visto. Casi me ha visto. Parece que hay uno al menos. Otro ahí. Ah, mira. Sí, en el avión, me suena algo del avión, sí. Estaba por el avión. Ahí está. No, escóndete. No, esto no es lo que quiero usar. Como me lío, yo solo. Vale, ya está. Aquí también en este mapa se ve si las bombas están ya desactivadas o no. Iniciar. Si hay una B, pues es que en ese soporte todavía está. Y en este caso ya se ha quitado. El problema es que me he equivocado y le he dado al otro. Ya que estoy voy a ver, curiosear por si aquí hay algo más. Parece que no. Venga, pues hay que repetirlo. Y esta vez sin fastidiarla. Jack, Raiden, Snake. Muchos nombres tiene este hombre. Venga. Aquí al final también había algo. Pero no parece que sea una ración. No, pero porque tengo la... No me he dado cuenta que tenía la pistola. Claymore, vale, pues sí, voy a conseguirlas. Que hasta ahora creo que no tengo Claymore. Pueden venir muy bien. Salto al vacío. Me acerqué demasiado. Ahora sí. Los cuerpos se pueden llevar, pero no sé si se pueden tirar. ¿Puedo tirar por aquí? No, no veo manera. Bueno. Lo que pasa es que este solo parece que hace ruido. Tened cuidado. coger las granadas. Van por aquí. Aquí. Aquí también hay una cosita.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Pues aquí la parejita de enamorados. A ver si puedo hacer lo de las cintas. Parece que cada cinta creo que tenía un destino. Bueno, no sé cómo subirme a las estas. ¿Qué me ha visto? Ah, bicharraco este. A ver si me libro y si no, habrá que reiniciar. Ese ya se va. Y no parece que haya nada. 48. ¿Quién es este? ¿Este es nuevo?
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Vale, pues el detector de minas lo tengo, ¿no? O no lo grabé esa partida. Sí, aquí está. todas maneras, esto lo bueno es pasar así. Lo que no recuerdo si esto lo podía, si las cogías de frente. Vale, sí, de frente también. ¿Quién me ha visto? ¿Quién me ha visto? Anda, y encima hasta se rompen.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
No, esta no era. Era la otra. Aquí. A ver quién es el que me pilla. ¿No hay nadie? A ver, he visto por aquí unos prismáticos. Ah, mira, es el tío ese con los prismáticos. Vale. Pues a ver cómo huyo de ese hombre. Que no tengo ningún... Si le disparo, me va a pillar. ¿Qué ahí también me ve? Ahí la pared esta para que no me vea. Muy buenas, Macarra. Me tienen totalmente rodeado. No veo la manera de pasar. Uno usando la caja. No, porque no puedo usar la caja y el detector a la vez. Aquí este es. Este es el maldito. Y se le disparo. Nada, ya me ha visto. Hombre, suicídate. Para ir más rápido. Ah, pues mira, parece que... Nadie se ha enterado. Por ahora. Vamos rápido. No, no, no. No de salto, hombre. Nunca se sabe cuándo pueden venir las Claymore bien. Pero tampoco debería entretenerme mucho. No va a ser que descubran el cadáver de arriba o venga un dron de esos. Aquí parece que ya no hay más. Vale, y ahora a ver si puedo pasar por ese puente, pero el otro puente, pero yo creo que no. El que va al nodo central. Fuera, fuera. No, ahí hay un dron. Y saco una granada de esas de interferencias. Pero bueno, primero vamos a por el F.
Nothing here.
Hay 2 pisos. Uf, esto está lleno de gente. A ver, ¿dónde está aquí el ordenador? Por aquí no se ve el ordenador.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jack. Ponme la cajita. Nivel 3.
Nothing here.
Nivel 2. Ya me ha visto. Esto también está lleno de gente.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Joder, que ni siquiera mira para arriba. Mira al lado. No sé, que hay aquí tanta gente. Aquí hay tanta gente. Y aquí abajo. A la... No puedo ir. Y aquí sería yo tener la MR9. Sí, Macarra, prueba el juego. Está bastante bien. Hay algunas cosas que faltaría pulirlas, pero así de primeras. Para los fanáticos de la serie está muy bien. Bueno, he encontrado el ordenador, que ya es un gran paso. Me parece que había aquí algo. ¿Esto de aquí es algo? No, ¿verdad? Esa caja parece de la comida. Caja de comida de alguien. Ay, espérate. Taquillas. Ah, muy bien. Y aquí nada. Venga. Oh, no. Venga, vamos a pararla aquí. A ver qué encontramos. Bueno, espérate, lo que tengo que tener activado es esto, el sensor. Para encontrar la bomba. SOCOM, ¿La Socom es tranquilizadora? No, es la que ya tengo. Pero el SCR, que es el silenciador. ¿Dónde está? Ah, vale, estupendo. Bueno, por ahora no. Por ahora seguimos con el... ¿Dónde estás? Pero bueno, teniendo ya el silenciador, igual con esto se me arregla la cosa. De poder matar a la gente sin que se entere. Claymore, que quiero una Claymore ahora, hombre. O sea que debería cambiarme de zona para guardar. Ah, vale, aquí por donde he accedido por el tubo de ventilación. Tengo que subir las escaleras. Ah, mira, y encima está aquí. Por aquí tiene que estar. ¿Ha visto alguien? A ver, este es el túnel. El puente. Joder, está todo lleno de gente, tío. Así no hay manera. A ver si funciona el supresor. Que no se muere. Venga, sí, vente para acá. No, qué mal. Fíjate que este sí. No te chives. Yo sé que esto no es la idea del juego. Que vienen. Jo, por aquí. Esta no era la salida. Me voy a esconder aquí. Vete aquí dentro. El juego de los caballeros zodiacos, si funciona en la Game Boy, no, yo diría que no. Que solo es a partir de la Game Boy Color, pero la verdad es que no lo he probado. Como yo lo juego por emulación. Pero vamos, notarse se nota que es de Game Boy Color, que tiene bastantes colores. Sí, en la Color sí, es de Game Boy Color. En una real imagino que funcionará. Digo, yo lo he usado con emulador. A ver qué hay aquí. Pentacemín. El copetín. Supresor, ¿dónde está? Silenciador. ¿Dónde está? Ah, que está ya puesto. Una vez que se pone ya, no hace falta volver a ponérselo. Vale, chachi. La revista esta se puede coger. No puede estar. Vale, para coger esta creo que había que tirarse desde arriba. A ver, la bomba está aquí. ¿Cómo llego hasta ella? También tirándome desde arriba, creo. A no ser que haya por aquí un huequecito por abajo. Vamos a verlo desde arriba. Granadas.
Who's there?
Entonces había que tirarse desde aquí, creo. Efectivamente. ¿Y cómo salgo de aquí? 25, vale, este sí es Steelman, este sí lo tengo controlado.
I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
A ver cómo salgo de aquí entonces. Ah, bueno. Subiéndome aquí. Aquí. A ver si puedo coger fácilmente la revista esa, que creo que era una revistilla picarona. Por ahora, esto me queda hacer lo mismo, pero desde aquí, ¿no? No. Desde aquí. ¿No se sube? No. Entonces no sé cómo hacerlo. No, de aquí no es. Un intento más y lo dejo. Que creo que no, vamos. La revista del baño, exacto. Para ver los artículos. Mientras viene la llamada de la naturaleza. Ah, no, espérate, vale, ya creo que ya sé lo que había que hacer. Exacto, había que hacer esto. Ir así. Y ahora sí. Book. ¿Dónde está? Book aquí. Publicas, ¿qué ponía? Publicación para adultos, con fotos de chica y reportaje interesante. Pues está el para activarlo. No me deja. Ahora. ¿Ahí se queda entonces o qué? No sé muy bien qué hay que hacer con él. Para por si había alguna manera para que te dijese algo más. Y bueno, yo creo que aquí ya voy a revisar que esté ya todo cogido. Ah, no, mira, aquí todavía esto. ¿Y eso qué es? M9. ¿Pero es las balas o la pistola? Las balas. Porque ponía munición. Vale, pues yo creo que aquí está ya todo. Aquí tampoco me deja. Aquí creo que había que volver luego. Para cuando tenía ya tarjetas de mayor nivel. O no, incluso... No, no hace falta tener la tarjeta equipada, creo, ¿no? Eso ya lo cambiaron. Los de MSX sí que tenías que tener la tarjeta activada. Si no, no funcionaba. No te daba acceso. Yo tengo tarjeta de nivel 1. A ver, por aquí. Nivel 3. Ah, mira, otra racioncita. Va a venir muy bien para mejorar. Mira, la M9 por fin, hombre. La M9 es la tranquilizadora, ¿no? Pero claro, ahora ya no lo necesito. Ahora ya tengo el silenciador del otro. Así que me quedo con la Soco. A ver si se va. Aquí no me verá. Estando yo aquí dentro. Vale, eso se va. Y el otro se ha ido por abajo, ¿no? A ver si me da tiempo a cruzarlo antes de que venga. Vale. Y ahora tengo que ir por la bomba que falta. Que estaba en la B. ¿No? Sí, la B es la única que me falta. Pero no la encontraba. Pues nada, aquí hay que volver a buscarla. No, ahí al pasillo no llegaba. Recuerdo yo que no llegaba al pasillo. Si acaso, venga, voy a usar la tranquilizador. Ojo, menos mal que no se ha enterado. Mira, se le ve el dardo en la cabeza. Vale, para... No, creía que sabía cómo era para cancelar un disparo, pero no lo tengo tan claro. Vale, este era el puente, ¿no? Para el B, sí. Y aquí había que hacerlo de dejarse colgado, que nunca me ha salido. Siempre me pilla. Claro, que no me da tiempo. Venga, date la vuelta. Ahora, vale, había que hacerlo así. El sensor estaba en esta de aquí. No. No, aquí también me pillan, así que nada. Curioso es que no hay ninguna manera para reiniciar voluntariamente. Tienes que dejar matar.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Este le vamos a romper el cuello. A ver, está aquí. Ah, igual, detrás de las puertas. Esta puerta. Ah, vale. Qué picarón. Pues venga, con esto están ya las 6 bombas que no sirven de nada.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Ah, amigo, sido más rápido que tú, Snake.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Entonces entiendo que hay que ir a cogerla. A Jack le afeitaron su rubia melena, le comenta, sí. Bueno, unas cuantas veces. No sé. Este creo que no lleva contador de muertes, pero la verdad es que sí. Pero vamos, daba más que por supuesto de que me iba a pasar esto. De que me iban a matar unas cuantas. A ver, este había que hacerlo rápido porque se abrían, ¿no? Ah, no, este no era. Vale. A ver, ¿dónde estaba la despensa? A ver, sí, sí, este es L, exacto. Las puertas de L1 simplemente hace falta tener la tarjeta, no hace falta llevarla equipada. Este es, ¿no?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Sensor B.
Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Ole.
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
A grabar. Rose.
Jack, you okay?
Entonces hay que volver al principio del todo. Por aquí, por aquí. Justo tiene que estar ahora este aquí. Aquí. Este sigue muerto, ¿no? Sí. Por aquí. Este debería haberlo matado antes, entonces. Ahora estoy perdiendo tiempo. No. Tengo tiempo ahora para esto. Comentas que me faltan 2 para 50 seguidores. Ah, sí, que bueno, cada uno que siga como en la plataforma que quiera. Aquí en Twitch más que nada son partidas y un poco informales. Y luego en YouTube ya las subiré editadas. Intentando quitar ya todas las muertes. O al menos las que sean más aburridas, ¿no? Las partes más aburridas que siempre sea lo mismo. Pues esa luego la suelo quitar. Los momentos en los que nos avanza. No te quejes, que si no te oye. Y ahora me verá el otro. No, no me ha visto, menos mal. Venga. Plataforma A. Y ahora voy aquí arriba, que ya no me acuerdo cuál era. Creo que por aquí. Tenía salida así. Y aquí está el ascensor. ¿Y ahora qué? Baja solo.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fatman has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Bliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Boom. Bueno, al menos no ha corrido el tiempo mientras tanto. Entonces sensor B. Sensor B. Detector de explosivo neutrón chispeante. Emite un pitido al detectar las inodoras de Fatman. Vale. Aquí no hay nada. Racioncita. Por aquí. Sí. Okay. ¿Submarino? No se ve, la parte de abajo. Me tengo que agachar. Sí, ahí está. Coolant, aquí está el coolant. No, de aquí no llega. Oh, no llega. ¿Tengo que hacer algo para mover el submarino o qué? Ahora.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
President. Vale, pues entonces... A ver si ahora puedo volver a la parte esa del centro. ¿Cómo voy de raciones? 4 de 5. Venga, voy a comerme una. Aquí no había nada, ¿no? No. Venga, pues al ascensor otra vez. Llamadica.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
La esquiva balas.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
¿Qué es esto? El fuego. ¿Por qué mira para arriba? Ah, vale, esta creo que no se podía matar. Lo que no recuerdo es que había que hacer. Disparar contra... ¿Te explota? No se ve aquí nada. No, esto no explota. No me acuerdo qué había que hacer para derrotar a este. Ricitos de oro. No, ella no tiene ningún interés en correr. Buah. Vaya galleta me ha dado.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Igual era meterse en el ascensor directamente. tranquilizante quizás. No. ¿Qué más tengo por aquí? Granadas de tal. Una Claymore. Refrigerándola. ¿Me ha dado? Ah, el té que se ha caído. Ah, no me puedo acercar, vale. No me deja acercarme. Una pared invisible. Entonces, hay que hacer algo desde lejos.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Venga, Macarra, pues que te lo pases bien. ¿A qué vas a viciarte? No puedo matarte. ¡Ay! He vuelto a caer en eso. Igual es cuestión de esperar, porque la verdad es que ella tiene muy poca energía. O sea, en algún momento se hace vulnerable. Vale. Vale, eso quiere decir algo. Que eso es que viene el ascensor, pero todavía no está aquí, entonces tengo que esperar. NSO de Game Boy. NSO es la tienda esta online, ¿no? Que tiene como la consola virtual. Tío, ahí no me he dado. Vale, pues yo creo que aquí lo que hay que hacer es estar esperando.
Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Toma ya. ¿Habré matado? No creo que haya sido tan fácil. Me parece como que ya tenía que estar de frente para poder esquivar las balas.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Hay que darse prisa.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Disparo en la cabeza no es suficiente.
Die twice.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the...
Vale. No me acordaba dónde me lo había dicho. ¿Esto qué es? Bullets. Vale, esto entonces ya está abierto. ¿Qué ha sido esto? Una bomba de repente, pero bueno, si aquí no habían bombas. Maldito Fatman. Venga, ahora qué era. Aquí había uno. Ostras. Se pasa por delante suya y ni me ha visto. No tengo tiempo para vosotros. Este no se va para abajo, ¿no? Espérate, es más fácil. Bueno, ya da igual. No, no da igual. Más fácil hacerlo al revés. Ir al E por el F. Pues espérate, ahí es por donde estoy yendo. Joder. Lo estaba haciendo y no me había dado cuenta. Ahora lo que pasa es que este le habrá dado tiempo a subir. Casi. Vaya, salta la alarma. Y aquí vuelven a estar todos vivos.
Counter-DM and requesting backup.
Claro que la manera más rápida para ir al E es yendo por el F, en vez de volver a hacer A, B, C, D. Sobre todo por el D. El D era complicadete.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack.
Venga, vamos a hacerlo mejor esta vez. Uy, desde aquí, desde la A. Ah, vale, igual esto hay que hacerlo todo de golpe. Por el tema del reloj. Entonces aquí también van a ver... ¿Aquí también hay? Sí. Ey, ¿esa era una ración? No, ¿verdad? No, es un barril. Pero había bullets. ¿Han subido toda la energía? ¿Y eso? Curioso. Me he librado. Aquí espero que ya no esté el de los prismáticos, ¿no? Y vale, y bombas sí quedan unas, pero... en otro sitio. Sí, sí, vuelve a estar el de los prismáticos. Pues ha ido tan rápido que no me ha visto. Vale, y él es... Esto estaba aquí. Helipuerto. Ahora había que subir. Por aquí. La gaviota creo que se le podía disparar. Sensor B. Aquí está. Muy fácil, ¿no? Demasiado fácil. El avión ya no está. El avión creo que salía más adelante. O no sé si era ahora.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fatman. I am the greatest that
Soy
Konami
Fatman.
has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Copazo.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Ahora aquí creo que había que ir desactivando. Y desactivando las bombas y atacándole.
Raiden, as you can see, Fatman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Vale. ¿Dónde estás? Hay que darle en la cabeza, hay que apuntar mejor. ¿Dónde estás? Joder. Nada, no lo doy. Mira cómo llegó hasta ahí. Vale, desde aquí se queda. Necesito balas. ¿Hay otra bomba? Justo a tiempo. Ahora sí que te dan todo el melón. Muérete, cáete por ahí. Pero está quieto. Venga, lo tengo ya casi. Ya no pone bombas. Aquí parece que hay más balas. Ah, sí, sí, acá ha puesto, por decirlo. ¿Dónde están? Hostia, ¿dónde lo ha puesto el tío? Ahí está. Déjame en paz ahora. Tengo tiempo para estar contigo. Para acá anda, gracioso. Esto no le quita nada. Ahora debería rematarlo, pero no tengo tiempo. Esta está allá. Debe ser otra. Y no hay. Está ya congelada. Amigo, ahí la bomba que estaba ahí estaba ya congelada. O estaba escondida por debajo, o eso es un fallo. Comentas, Macarra, que no ves para reservar los nuevos de Evercade. Bueno, sí, la verdad es que en Game creo que es en el primer sitio donde los ponen. Pero es que también es para abrirlo, o sea que es normal que todavía no estén. Amazon suele ser de las últimas, eso sí es verdad. Yo lo suelo reservar por Amazon, pero eso, que suelen ser ya un mes antes o algo así. ¿Dónde está el otro? Esta es la que ha salido antes, tío. Entiendo que una vez que se cae al suelo no le puede volver a tirar. Han sido fáciles. Están estado facilitas. Joder, están en el otro lado. Una vez apunta bien y otras veces no. voy a fallar, tío. No me lo puedo creer. Está tan cerca. Ahora. A callar. Tres. Será mamoncete. Claro, cuando le queda ya poca energía, cada vez me lo pone más difícil. Te puedo congelar a ti. Si te cayese. Ah, que la pone debajo. Ah, no, no, está ahí arriba. Queda tiempo. Primero te va a llevar un disparo en todo el cocoroto. Además, igual es ya el definitivo. Sí. Game no quieres. En Fnac sí. Sí, alguna gente se queja de Game. Yo la verdad es que lo poco que compro en Game no he tenido problemas. Y Fnac no suelo pedir porque me pilla lejos. Los únicos Fnac que hay por aquí son en centros comerciales que están un poco alejados de donde estoy yo. Y entonces tendría que irme hasta allá. Así que yo prefiero Amazon y no tengo ninguna prisa en que lleguen. Si total luego no hay tiempo para jugarlo.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages
Ha
is
costado
now
encontrar
gone.
esa.
That leaves
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
Llamada 3.
I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
418 Snake.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Pete Stillman. Bueno, pues... Jefe de perrera. Ah, vale, eso es por coger mi primer dog tag. A ver, yo entiendo que el presidente creo que estaba en la parte central. Grey Fox.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? or everything I need to know.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Venga, pues... Ponérselo... Ah, sí, quita la ropa. Pero hace falta un arma. Y eso creo que estaban aquí mismo. Ahora con la tarjeta 2, de nivel 2. Ahora puedo entrar a alguna de estas habitaciones que antes no podía. No, espérate, este no es. Era en el F. Vale, ya. Estoy perdido ahora mismo. Tengo que volver al F. Bueno, o era el E. No, es que esto no es el F. Que me están engañando. Este no es el F. Este es el E. No, pero entonces este no era. Esta no es la salida. Vale, ya me acuerdo dónde está la salida, creo. Era aquí abajo. Abajo a la derecha. Sí, aquí. Y vuelven a estar las minas. Puedo recibir emails. Vuelve a estar el tío este de aquí arriba. Sí, míralo. Ay, que viene el otro. Ja. Venga, iros. Y el otro ya se habrá despertado. Porque creo que le he dado con la con la que tengo ahora mismo. Sí, la tranquilizadora. Sí, de hecho está ya ahí otra vez arriba. Pues vamos a... Damos mientras a la paloma. Espera tú que me van a descubrir. Por hacer la tontería. No, de aquí no veo la paloma. Venga, fuera. No se van. ¿Le tienes que tirar una granada? ¿O qué? Antes no habían tantas. Tantos robots de estos. Ahora no me dejan pasar. Hay 3. Pues nada, granada. ¿Cómo se usa? ¿Qué? Nada. Me han pillado.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Aquí, bueno. Nivel 3. Joder, qué mala puntería. Esta no es. Esta creo que sí. No, esto es para C4.
Freeze!
Ahí, ahí, dormir un rato. Nivel 3. Y aparentemente no hay nada. Ah, sí. No, pero esto ya lo he hecho, ¿no? Puedo colarme por aquí. Vale, no, esta es una manera de llegar aquí. Hay que bajar. Van a venir para acá. Flexiones.
The situation is normal. All clear.
E4. AKS. ¿Dónde está la EKS? No, son con bullets. Aquí hay balas, pero no la AK. Vale, aquí está, por fin.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Vale, o sea que no me vale para aquí. Tiene que ser ya solo en en la parte del núcleo. Pues entonces ahora hay que salir de aquí. No, por aquí no. Mejor por aquí. Me dejan. Están vigilando esta puerta siempre. Así es como tengo que ir. Me parece que no hay nadie. Fuera, fuera. Vale, pues aquí lo voy a ir dejando por esta vez. Antes primero que nos suelten la chapa.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Venga, pues a grabar. Y efectivamente, ya para la siguiente sesión, a rescatar al presidente.
Jack, do you need to save?
Sí, necesito save. Vamos a guardar. Venga. Vamos a seguir a ver si consigo rescatar a estos prisioneros. Y esta parte debería hacerlo más rápida. Ups. Sí, por hablar. Debería hacer más rápida porque la he hecho ya antes, pero desafortunadamente no se ha grabado mi progreso porque me había dejado la consola encendida sin haberla grabado, sin haber grabado. Y la consola pues tiene la opción esa de que se autoapaga pasado un tiempo. Entonces pues bueno, también era poco lo que había avanzado. Bueno, como habéis visto aquí, lo importante es que no tocarse con los enemigos. Aquí habían cosas. Hasta que llevemos el disfraz y el rifle este, no nos van a molestar, pero siempre que no los toquemos. Si los tocamos, sí nos descubren. Ay. Tanto giro de cámara. A veces cuesta. Aquí había algo. Sí, aquí también había algo. Granadas. Ah, y el mapa, muy importante. Y ahora voy aquí al ascensor que estaba por adelante, pero aquí creo que había algo. Sí. Y aunque nos vean, no pasa nada, ya os digo, siempre que no los toquemos. Aquí está el ascensor. Pasamos el control de la cámara, puesto que los demás supongo que podríamos pasarlos aún siendo Raiden. Pero esto ya supongo que no. Y voy a ir directo al B2, porque en el B1 no vamos a poder hacer todavía nada. Porque el B1 tiene un examen de retina. que no sé si no lo han dicho ya o no lo dicen ahora después. Y primero hay que venir aquí a coger un... Vaya. Así. No, no me van a dejar salir. ¿Le he dado o no le he dado? Sí. A ver si ahora puedo volver a bajar. Antes de pasar al B1, que es donde están los rehenes, hay que coger una cosa aquí, en el B2. La planta -2. A ver si esta vez no me choco con nadie. Hay que entrar aquí. Aquí, como veis, tiene el Policenauts, que era también un juego suyo, de Kojima. Y hay que coger esto. El micrófono direccional.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Como veis es, bueno, necesario, no sé, pero desde luego que ayuda para encontrar al coronel con el que tenemos que hablar. Yo ya sé dónde está, ya os digo, de la partida anterior. No sé si podríais ir a hablar directamente con él y saltarte esta parte, pero bueno, lo lógico sería hacerlo así. Mucho hay por aquí, mucha gente por aquí. Bueno, ahí tenemos el loro, no para de hablar. Va dando pistas, creo que también, de... buscan las taquillas y cosas de esas. Pero bueno, no hay tiempo. Ey, muy rápido va bien este. Venga, ahora ya sí podemos entrar. Me dejará pasar, ¿no? Aunque esté aquí vigilando. Y ahora, pues para pasar a la zona donde están los rehenes, hay que pasar un examen de retina. Que de hecho creo que ahora se veía una escena, exacto. Que si lo intento pasar yo directamente, pues no va a funcionar. Así que hay que usar a un compañero. Granadas. A ver, ¿se va de aquí? Sí. Vale. La SOCOM, que ya está llena. Una que está cerrada. Y por aquí hay más gente. Vale, que por ahora no me interesa. A ver, este de por aquí. Hay que no, hay que agarrarlo por detrás. Y ponerlo delante, de aquí. Cuesta lo suyo a veces girarlo. Ponernos rápidamente otra vez el uniforme. Ahí están los rehenes. No, espérate, hombre, no bajes todavía. Ponte el traje. Venga, llamada primero.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Vale, pues entonces eso, ahora hay que ir por los rehenes pasándole el micrófono direccional. Lo que pasa es que hay que tener cuidado porque si te ven sin el micrófono, pues se te quita la tapadera. Entonces, así es como suena normal. Y ya voy directamente a donde está Ames, que no creo que haya cambiado. ¿Dónde está? Ah, aquí. No creo que cambie con cada partida, que es este de aquí. Vais a ver cómo suena diferente. Eso es ese clock, clock, clock.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model.
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Y así es como conecta la parte anterior del tanker con esta.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
Va cambiando los subtítulos según te alejes.
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Y viene por ahí.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
La
I
hija.
cannot even guess.
What
Era
about
la hija,
you?
ya no me acuerdo.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
Ah, no, es la Olga que salía al principio. Vale.
Let it go.
La que luego su padre fue asesinado.
Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Parece que se ha ido.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Es el brazo de Liquid Snake.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Y este es Solid Snake. Y se va a encargar de Snake.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Vaya lío de Snakes.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Los hijos de la libertad.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ahora rápidamente hay que cambiar. Volver a ponerse el AK. Si no me descubre.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot,
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Aprovechar que nos han salvado para huir de aquí. Y ahora rápidamente con la tarjeta 3 podríamos ya ir al segundo shell.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
¿Por aquí alguien? Esto creo que ya no sirve. De hecho, no me deja volver a ponerme el pasamontañas. Esto mejor tener la... Esta es la tranquilizadora. Vale, ahora... Lo que te decía, ahora ya se puede pasar al segundo shell, el shell 2. El que se ve al fondo, pero primero voy a aprovechar para coger unas cuantas cosas. Si me dejan. Uy, que viene este. No, este no llega hasta aquí. Aún así lo voy a meter en aquí, el ascensor por si acaso. Aquí está la cámara. Pero aquí hay más gente. Uf, me han pillado bien, me han pillado bien. Nada, en otra ocasión será. Hay que ir al F.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting bomb.
Si puedo ir antes de que vengan. Vale, sí parece que me han dejado, que me he conseguido escapar. Que hay que ir rápido porque se cae el suelo. Y ahora voy a ir al F. Que estaba aquí, ¿verdad? Sí, aquí está el F. Y ahora lo dicho, hay que aprovechar para entrar en todas las habitaciones que no podía antes. Claymore.
Nothing here.
¿Quedado? No. En una había que tener cuidado. Vale, esta no era. Bueno, había que tener cuidado porque tenía láser, pero creo recordar que te llaman antes para decir que... Bueno, no, de hecho se ve en la izquierda. Bueno, acabo de acordarme que se ve. Esta. Hay que darle primero aquí. Bueno, se me ha pasado el turno, pero había que darle aquí. ¿No? Bueno, entonces no es con tranquilizante. Con la pistola normal. Oh, se van a dar cuenta. Van a venir ya. Voy a resetear la zona para que al menos se guarde el progreso. Y creo que también había algo. La PSG-1 y aparte la PSG-1 tranquilizadora estaba aquí. Si me acuerdo. Porque aquí me tuvo que esconder cuando saltó la alarma y la encontré sin querer. Y no sé si había algo más, creo que sí. Que había dos salas por descubrir aquí. Mientras estos siguen durmiendo. Muy bien. Esta no sé si tenía algo aquí. Creo que no, esta simplemente... Tenía ahí un acceso para ir a otro sitio. Vamos, que viene. Y creo que aquí ya estaba todo cogido y ahora hay que ir al D. Porque en el D es donde está el acceso ese que os decía. Aquí está el de los prismáticos, creo. Sí, bueno, no lo sé. Lo he pillado durmiendo. O yo qué sé. Aquí no me deberían ver por aquí. No te enganches ahí. Voy a ponerme la caja por si acaso, pero no sirve de mucho. A ver, está por abajo. Y vale, y no hay nadie delante. De los prismáticos, se ve ahí. Está ahí arriba, ¿no? Bueno, ahora no se ve. Venga, y aquí está el paso al Cell 2, que es lo que estaba buscando. O sea que puedo ir directamente. Creo que sí, no me pilla. Pero aquí nos encontramos con una sorpresa.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Jack, do you need to save?
Ahora después de guardar, pues ya voy a ir a desactivar esas bombas. Que para eso creo que hacía falta el PSG-1. Lo que es lo mismo el rifle de francotirador.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Venga, dejar ya de cháchara que no es el momento. Entonces, PSG, ¿dónde estás? Aquí. Bueno, el PSG-T es igual pero con tranquilizantes. A ver, espérate, ¿cómo funcionaba esto? Apunta primero, dispara con tal, enfocar, tal, luego alejar. Vale. Me tomo un diazepam de esos, se mueve menos. Aquí había otro, ¿no? Vale, ¿y cuántos hay? ¿Para la paloma? Creo que se enfadaban. Oh. Muy mal. ¿Hay otro? Y parece que hay otro. No, pero aquí no se ve. Se ve el Semtex, pero no el controlador. A ver si es de aquí. Vale, de aquí sí se ve. Pero sigue pitando. ¿Hay más controladores? Parece que sí. Sí, inactivos. Ahí está, el que más peligroso parecía. Las escaleras estas que no se puede ver si hay. Ah, vale, que aquí hay dos. Pues... si queda alguno, ya no sé dónde puede ser. Sons of Liberty. Detrás de la bandera. Aquí. Pues esto está complicado, ¿eh? Para esto igual sí que voy a necesitar el diazepam ese. Venga, así, sin pensárselo. Vamos, aquí hay otro. Sigue sin valer, sigue faltando. A ver si desde el otro lado. El dron. Por ahora no le voy a dar. Aquí dentro no parece que haya. Bueno, estas ya no parece que pitan, ¿no? O sea que ya no están parpadeando. Aprieta así. Y no, estas siguen parpadeando. Ah, espérate, aquí tiene, él tiene uno.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher.
Sí, previamente me estaba comentando eso. Me he dado cuenta justo.
The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge would blow. Target only the control unit on the upper part of the Cypher. Aim for the blinking light.
Vale, pues me voy a tomar un diazepam de eso. Pentacim. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí. Joder, pues para mí que había apuntado bien. Ya veo que no. Primero que hay que intentar es el del... O no sale hasta que no tenga los demás. Ahora sí, ¿no? Vale, aquí abajo habían dos. El de aquí enfrente. El de aquí. Ups. Uy, ahí se movió la mano justo en el peor momento. Y aquí el que tenía las gaviotas. Mira, lo bueno es que la gaviota ahora ha resucitado, así ya no me da cargo de conciencia. Te voy a quedar. A ver, pues este. Estos dos. Ese. Ese. A ver si es que hay... Hay más de uno. No, este está roto. O todavía falta. espérate, aquí parece que hay una luz. Sí, aquí hay otro. ¿Hay más? Espérate, esto mejor así. A ver, la bandera esa me está diciendo que algo hay ahí, seguro. Pero no hay manera de mirar, de ver lo que hay detrás de la bandera. Y se ve algo, pero no me fío. Sí, ahí se ve algo. Ahí está. Y hace pam. Bueno, entonces... Vale, ahora ya parece que sí. Ya puedo pasar, ¿no?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner,
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Ahí está el casaca.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Se le quemó la capa.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus Snake. Bueno, no lo he dicho, pero se sobreentiende que luego aparece entre paréntesis, cuando aparece ahí sobreimpreso el nombre de un personaje, lo que aparece entre paréntesis es el actor de doblaje.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
Ahí está el Harrier. Desaparecido.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Al final no pasaba tanto por destruir los Semtex.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
Vale, este es el combate contra el Harrier. Esto sí me suena.
I'm counting on you.
Y para eso tengo que usar el Stinger. ¿Dónde está Stinger? Aquí. Raciones. A ver cómo funcionaba el Stinger. Alinea la mirilla con el objetivo y disparar con el... Esto creo que me quita mi energía, pero también le puedo matar rápidamente. Y dado que tengo muchas raciones, pues voy a aprovecharlo. ¿Dónde estás? Por aquí tiene que aparecer. Ah, vale, sale ahí brillando. Ahí he disparado además. Tengo que esconder. La ración que había por aquí. La habré cogido ya, sin querer. No tan rápido, no merece la pena. Como... No te caigas. Parece que tengo que ir abajo. Cuando lance eso. No me estoy enterando de nada. Que ahí me ha hecho un giro de cámara muy raro. No te ponga en medio. Me sale rentable dispararle aunque reciba yo daño. Solo para no tener que volver a empezar. Algo de lleno. Tenía que haber movido. Se supone que ahí pasa por debajo, entonces está al otro lado. Y antes me ha aparecido delante. No me atrevo a disparar desde aquí. Parece que me ha dejado ahí una ración. No. Más balas. Más cohetes. Venga, está ya a punto. ¡Hala! Es un enfrentamiento fácil, siempre que lleves muchas raciones.
There's something coming up.
running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Pues sí, no viene mal guardar.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake.
That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Pues venga. Mira, ahí hay una ración, creo que se podía coger, ¿no? Se hacía así, se arreglaba uno un poco. O sea, aquí no se ve la sombra. Vale, justo. Con cuidadito. Y ahora hay que tener cuidado con las cacas estas para no resbalarse. Por aquí había algo. Oh, oh. Pero el problema es que me he dejado ahí algo en el otro lado. Ya no puedo volver. No sé si saltando. Vale. Vale, hay que coger las cosas antes.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Uy. La ración. El salto, que siempre se me da mal, menos mal. He hecho. O sea, que se tumba en el suelo. Esto de aquí. Ahora aquí me llegaba un mensaje al móvil. Bueno, ya parece que ya no vuelve a llegar. Diciendo que esto lo apague con el refrigerador. A ver si se apaga. No. Uf, casi me caigo. Ahora esto con cuidadito. Bueno, más que con cuidadito, con no pararse. Aquí otro momento en que la cámara te puede jugar una mala pasada. Vale. Ahora vienen estos.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Y ahora esto con un salto no llego. Así que habrá que hacer esto. Ya lo intenta con el salto. Y el salto se quedaba en medio. Ahora que están de espaldas. Me ha pillado justo. No veo nada. No he visto nada.
Raiden!
Tengo que ir así porque si voy por la pasarela, no sé quién me ve. Todavía no he logrado averiguar quién. Y ahora aquí. A ver cómo hago esto. Ir en la pared. Sin que se caiga.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's
Oh.
looking, right?
Lluvia dorada. Ah, espera que termine. Y que no nos vea, claro. Madre. Y que se estaba aguantando. Venga, hombre, termina ya. ¿En serio? Nada, tendría que pasar. Pero vamos. Que vaya al urólogo ya. Ahora aquí habrá que dejarse caer. Se oye un dron, pero no se ve. Ración. Sigo sin verlo. Voy a entrar rápido. No puedo. Está rota. Ahí está. Entiendo que está mirando para acá, ¿no? Si voy por abajo, no me verá. Aquí tampoco puedo entrar. Oh. Level 5. ¿Dónde estoy exactamente? En el KL. Connection Bridge. Vale, pero esto es para entrar en el núcleo donde estoy intentando entrar ahora. No, estoy intentando entrar en el L. Pues habrá que entrar en el núcleo. Ahí. Una chaff, habrá que soltar. Joder, tío.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Bueno, al menos no tengo que repetir lo anterior. A ver. La ración. Y aquí la granada. Pero ¿por qué tengo 7? Tenía más, ¿no? Ah, porque había aquí. No, no puede ser, tío. Lo del cambio de cámara lo hace lo que le da la gana.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Habitación de purificación.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Feelings.
Then screw the plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. The ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way on one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Vale, parece que ya está.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them. It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Vale, pues esto creo que era el Nikita. El famoso Nikita. ¿Y hay algo? No, get Nikita first, exacto. Nadie por aquí. Aquí tampoco. Ah, mira, la consola, que bien me va a venir. Para ver el mapa. Aquí con esto no se puede hacer nada, ¿no? Vale. Aquí hay un ascensor, pero... No, necesito primero el Nikita y seguramente va a estar donde esté ese tío. ¿Y aquí qué hay? Cámaras. Nikita, ahí está. Vamos a reiniciar. No, aquí me va a ver la de enfrente. Que la única solución es el chaf. Oh, y encima son balas. Joder. Qué desperdicio. Vale, aquí está el suelo electrificado que no puedo pasar. Y ahí está para el presidente. Pues... Pero aquí hay un conducto, pero yo no puedo ir por aquí. Aquí por donde luego tengo que lanzarlo. O habrá que coger el ascensor. Consola. Está inundado.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
A ver qué me cuenta.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Aquí puedo recuperar oxígeno, sí. Aquí no hay nada. Ah, vale, hay que ir por aquí. Ahí había también una puerta. Más pósters. Uy, una bomba. Con este control es imposible. Mira el Nikita. No sé ni dónde estaba.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
A ver, que encuentre... Oh, tío, qué difícil es controlarlo. Oxígeno, oxígeno, oxígeno. Patito. A ver, que me faltan cosas por investigar. O sea que aquí está difícil mirar. ¿Este es Stillman? ¿El de las bombas? Joder, aquí no sé, un pimiento. Qué claustrofóbico. Hombre, abre ya. Hay una bomba ahí. Vale, vamos a gastar un ratión. Y así cojamos esta. ¿Que no abre? Ah, que esta no puede, vale. Y había por ahí otra puerta que me he dejado atrás. Vale, nivel 4. Esto hay que hacerlo después. Pues nada, a volver. A ver si consigo. No, esta no es. Aquí. A ver si encuentro el camino, que era por aquí. Creo que me viniera por la derecha. O sea, por abajo. Aquí hay algo. Stinker, vale. He gastado casi medio oxígeno estando en el mismo sitio. No, no encuentro la... Vale, para mí que es ir por aquí. Vale, ya. No consigo ni entrar por la puerta a veces. Espérate, hay que coger más oxígeno. A ver, ¿y esta puerta? Esta era la que no se abría, vale. Venga, otra bomba. Creo que me da con todas las minas. Además que aquí hay una ración. Da la vuelta para cojones. Ahora no llegaría a donde está el oxígeno. Que hay que respirar más. En serio. Bastante costoso. Complicado. Venga. Pero bueno, parte del juego, ¿no? Que es por debajo del mar cueste un poco moverse más. Vale, lo entiendo. A ver si me acuerdo dónde me faltaba por ver, que creo que es la habitación esta de aquí. Que hay justo ahí en el centro. Esta. NVG. Gafas de visión nocturna, vale. Bueno, aquí ya está todo hecho. A por el presi. ¿Podré comunicar con él? No. No puedo comunicarme con él. Bueno. A ver. Habría que tirarlos por el agujerito este de aquí ahora. ¿Dónde está? Ni quita ni pongo. ¿Cómo funcionaba? Para apuntar en primera persona, suéltalo para disparar yo de izquierdo para controlar. Vale. No quiero disparar. ¿Cómo se cancela aquí, tío? No puedes cancelar. Venga, ahora. Mira. No, quítate. Nos dan la verja, ¿verdad? Joder. No me acuerdo del camino. Primero era por aquí. Y luego a la izquierda. Y ahora a la derecha. Ahora sí. Y ahora era por aquí, ¿no? Donde estaba el suelo electrificado, que ya no lo está.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The President, why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Bueno, después de este largo discurso, del que no me he enterado mucho, evidentemente, para ver si me acuerdo de todo lo que hay que hacer. Hay que encontrar a Emma. Y luego había que llevarla a un sitio en especial. Creo que era en el atrás. A ver, por aquí puedo volver yo, ¿no? Por aquí por los túneles había mandanga aquí. Stinger. Solo espero no perderme. No, esto no lo puedo hacer. Bueno, pues nada. Esto no se podía romper, que yo sepa. Pues nada, y esto no se puede coger ya más. Por aquí. Nada. Oye, ¿y el coronel no me va a decir nada? Sin respuesta, vale. Ah, ahora.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Vale, encontrar a Emma sí que va a ser fácil porque es precisamente la puerta donde me quedé parado.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Lo que pasó en la primera parte.
Otacon managed to have a small
La de
boat ready
tanques.
for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Pues venga, vamos a por Emma. Por aquí. Normalmente en este punto es cuando ya termino de... Bueno, no es que termine de seguir la historia principal, pero sí que me pierdo ya bastante. Que se enreda de una manera demasiado exagerada para mí. Giros sobre los giros. Están los giros del guión y luego los giros de Kojima. Son giros sobre los giros. Que era bueno es malo y luego vuelve a ser bueno. Y luego vuelve a ser malo. Bueno, vamos a ver. Por aquí no se podía hacer, ¿no? Habéis que dar toda la vuelta. Venga, abajo. No, pero así no era. Aquí no, por aquí no era. Había que ir por el centro.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Vale, pues eso hay que tener en cuenta, de que hay que memorizarlo más o menos. Y si no, pues me lo dibujaré. Pero vamos, es por aquí. La ración hay ahí. Debería coger. Atravesar todo esto, que era por aquí abajo y luego por arriba. Luego por aquí, ¿no? ¿Dónde estaba la puertecita? hombre, el vampiro.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Menuda lengua.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Venga, a luchar con este. Creo que era bastante pesado. Que está por el techo. Lo veo. Espera a que tire los cuchillos, creo. Cuando tira los cuchillos se queda ahí un rato quieto. podían tirar bombas. Ahí salía antes. Pues nada, habrá que hacer con paciencia. Bueno, para recargar. Cuerpo a cuerpo creo que no funciona muy bien. Este me suena a mí que era bastante pesado de eliminar. Pues que no se le ve. Ahí, mientras que hace el plus plus. Pero vamos, si le voy quitando esto cada vez. A ver que estoy sangrando. Solo tengo una venda. Mientras que está rojo es imposible. Estoy dejando todo perdido de sangre. Vale, cuando sale del agua también se le puede dar. Ay, que me pilla. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Me da igual. Otro para ti. Toma, y saltó la cabeza. Por ahí que me ha pillado bien. Estoy desangrando. claro que contra eso es imposible evitarlo. No le dan la cabeza esta vez. Se está poniendo pesado. Lo peor es que cada vez que me hace daño, pues me sangra. Y al final acabo perdiendo toda la vida. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Tengo que darle ahí o qué? Creo que hay que dispararle a eso. ¿Y cuándo puedo darle? ¿Y ahora dónde está? Joder, es que ya no se ve un pimiento. Vamos. Venga. Claro, pero si es que así. ¿Cuándo le puedo dar? ¿Acaso? Ya me he quedado sin reacciones. Estupendo.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Ya se me había olvidado lo pesado que era este hombre. Sobre todo en la parte final. Vamos por el segundo intento. le he dado? Pues lo rápido que se mueve. Difícil saber siempre dónde está. Ahora todavía el problema es la parte final, cuando se vuelve más rápido todavía. No, así que con eso de que está arriba, la única manera de darle es recibir todo el disparo. O ser muy paciente. Ya está con lo de la... Hay que dispararle a esto. La última parte... Yo no consigo darle con la pistola. Pues nada. A ver si al menos cuando sale del agua le puedo dar. Oh, ahora se acaba el cartucho, tío. Venga, si ahora cambia la cámara. Ahora le doy de vez en cuando. Antes ni eso. Ah, que ya me he quedado sin balas. Estupendo. Esto cuando le va a dar. Estamos otra vez gastando raciones a casco por... Con estos cambios de cámara es que sí. Ya me estoy quedando otra vez sin balas. ¿Dónde está? Dios santo. Por favor, que se muera ya, tío. Tío, menos mal. De los jefes... Mira que recordaba este que era pesado. Pero... un rato largo. Porque encima se vuelve difícil en la parte final siempre. Todo lo demás lo tienes que ir repitiendo una y otra vez. No sé, igual hay algún truco para esa parte final, pero me parece desesperante esa parte. Y he gastado casi todas las raciones.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Venga. Hombre, menos mal, ración. Aquí no hay... no hay mapa.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together...
Pues venga, vamos a buscar a Emma. Hombre, ración. Y venga. A bucear. Cuidado con las minas. A ver, hombre, una consola. Un mapa va a venir genial. Estos son puertas, ¿no? ¿O no? Joder, justo. La primera que he abierto.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Nano communication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
Me voy a quedar sin poder coger todo lo que había por ahí.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Está pesadita, ¿eh?
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Volver no puedo, ¿no? A recoger todo lo que... A ver si me deja. Qué pesados se van a poner.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it! Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
No, ya no puedo entrar. Venga, pues nada. Lo que hay ahí se ha perdido. Espero que no fuera nada importante. Vaya. La primera. A ver luego por dónde era. Era por aquí, ¿verdad? Aquí está el Vamp. A descansar.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Creo que es otra vez el móvil. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí, móvil, aquí. Cuidado, hay minas Claymore instaladas. Había un detector, ¿no? No, pero era por aquí. Aquí. Sí, efectivamente. Ahora que ya no puedo coger más. Bueno, cuestión de ir por la luz. Me levanto demasiado pronto. Vamos. No puedo ir armado. Para cogerle de la mano no puedo tener un arma.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Reconoce su programa con solo ver el disco.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete. What? It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Al lío. A ver, ¿esto por cómo era? Esto era por la derecha, arriba y luego por abajo, ¿no? Sí. A ver. Y ahora... Mira por aquí. Por aquí. Ostras, espérate que Emma tiene... Claro, Emma tiene menos aguante. Todavía no. Ahora sí. Venga. Oh, ¿esto qué es?
Oh no, bugs.
Cucarachas.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Había que llevarla casi arrastrando, creo. No te vayas. Ay, espérate. Esta vez sí que no me dejo las cosas. Venga. No. A ver.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them. Oh.
Venga, aquí. A ver, entonces ahora al 1. La manera más rápida para llevarla, estrangularla, sin darle repetidamente al botón, que si no la matas, supongo. A ver, raciones equipadas. Ahora había que ir por abajo. A ver si por aquí veis algún regalito. Sí, malo. Por suerte no da la alarma. Estoy otra vez sangrando. Joder. No tengo vendas.
Who is that? I need... Oh.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
Hay que hacerlo de otra manera.
Raiden!
Y ahora este. Hay que darle cuando venga para acá. Y esto habrá que darle rápidamente antes de que vea el cuerpo. Me lo puedo llevar. Uf, se le ven los pies. Venga tú, quédate aquí con tu amigo. Venga, ahora sí que debería estar ya libre. No. Y otro ahí. Espero que este sea ya el último. No, queda otro. Espérate, por aquí no era. Por ahí donde se iba para el presidente. Por aquí sí. Al L había que llevarla, ¿no? A ver, qué peligros hay aquí. Chafs. Entiendo que hay que quitar esos de en medio. Entonces hay que usar una chaf. Venga, vente para acá, señorita. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí. Voy ya cargando. este paso. Sí, yo creo que sí me da tiempo, ¿no? Oh, por aquí hay un amigo. Vale, eso es para el K. Yo quiero llevarla al L. Oh, pero al L no se puede llevar. Así por abajo. A ver si puedo llegar a meterme en el K y grabar de ahí. Así grabo. No. Falta otra chafa. ¿Cómo llego hasta arriba? Habrá que apagarla con el coolant. A ver si me deja. Sí, vale, se apaga.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Venga, un poquito más. La ración. Las granadas. Están aquí. Ostras, creo que se ha caído. Vale, da igual que se haya caído. ¿Quién me ha visto? Pero bueno, ¿se apaga o no se apaga? Ah, claro, es que faltaba este. Me he olvidado. Menos mal que no se ha archivado. Esta era la L, ¿no? Sí, L.
What's wrong? This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Entiendo que por aquí nada, ¿no? Tampoco, así que hay que ir por aquí.
There's somebody there.
puede abrir. Hala, pues para adentro. Aquí. La trampilla, vale. Pero eso ya lo hacen ellos solos.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Bueno, otro intento. A ver, lo primero. Son las claymores. Y ahora voy a solicitar ayuda a Snake.
Snake, are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Bueno, se ve que todavía no. Es más adelante cuando le puedo pedir ayuda. La primera parte igual la tengo que hacer yo solo. Los drones no tengo claro exactamente dónde pegarles. Parece que es más bien en la parte de abajo. Otro. Sí, en la parte de abajo, donde está el cañón. Joder. Nada. Joder, esto cada vez se mueve más. Ahora es cuando me pide ayuda. O sea, me dice que le puedo pedir ayuda.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ahora mismo, no voy a ni esperar.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
No quiero repetirlo otra vez.
Limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Curioso, el sol, cómo se ve con la... ¿Dónde está? Lo que hay por aquí. Vaya, ese le iba a dar yo. Ese es Snake. Ahí está. Uy, si me agacho, claro. Creo que sí era mejor. Se me ha perdido. Aquí está. Claro, es que agachado era más fácil. Se movía menos. Creo recordar. Se lo ha dado él, creo. O es un disparo 12 exacto o 3. Uy, ese se me ha ido. Vale, que se lo ha cargado él. Tener esto preparado por si acaso. Hombre, el amigo. Mira cómo le tiembla. Bueno, aquí sí que va a hacer falta esto. Joder, tío. Es que no se puede mover tampoco. Que no le he dado a ella. Joder, venga. No le estaba dando a ella. Me han robado. Bueno, por suerte solo hay que repetir esta parte. Vale, más bien hay que apuntar hacia lejos. Y es con eso, vale. Otro pentacemín. Vale, ese es el truco. Venga ya. Porque no me ha dado tiempo, entiendo. Que hay que hacer más rápido. Vale. La cabeza vale más. ¡Hala! A ver si ya con esto muere. Oh. No sé si esto era inevitable. Supongo que sí.
Raiden. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
¿Por dónde tengo que ir ahora? Digital cámara. ¿Para qué quiero yo ahora una digital cámara? Fotógrafo profesional. Ah, vale, esta zona ya me suena. Este es ya el... Vale, sí. Tengo que ir al de ordenadores. Ostras, ¿y dónde estaba el de ordenadores? Estaba en el core, creo. Vale, entonces tengo que ir al sur. Tengo que ir al F, ¿no? No, al puente este. Tengo que ir corriendo por acá. Vale, esto hay que hacerlo con... Esto hay que hacerlo con un hachazo.
Raiden!
Aquí. Vale, espérate, primero esto. Cojo otra vez la cámara, que no sé si servirá de algo. A ver, quería equipar esto. Parecen balas. Para descansar. Pero a ver, si le he dado otra vez para atrás. Le he dado para atrás, no para adelante. Para volver a saltar hacia atrás. Lo haré con la cruceta y ya está. Venga, la cámara. La chaf. Venga. Tampoco me puedo detener mucho tiempo en esto. No me lo puedo creer, tío. No sé qué hay que hacer para volver a hacer el salto. Muy buena, Macarra. Estoy aquí peleándome con el sistema de control. Se las trae. Sí, he recibido ahora un disparo, pero bueno. A ver si consigo hacer esto. Porque hay que descansar aquí, entiendo. Que igual no hace falta. Venga, pues a ver si así, cambiando de lado. El problema es que... hay que hacerlo más rápido.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
A ver si soltando el chaff un poco más tarde. Podía saltarme toda esa primera parte y no tener que repetirla. Habré tardado más en lanzarla. Ah, vale. Igual no necesito descansar ahí. Vale, eso también se ve que era fallo mío. No hacía falta descansar a mitad. Puedo hacer todo de una. Y aquí sí que hay que saltar con cuidado. Ahí está. Y ahora sí. No sé si era aquí. Pasa que no me acuerdo en qué piso era. Era en el segundo, creo. ¡Ole! Que hay minas. ¿Dónde está el detector? Aquí. No me acuerdo dónde estaba. Cucarachas, mira que bien. No me acuerdo dónde estaba. La sala de ordenadores. Creo que era la segunda planta. En el segundo sótano. Sí, de hecho, él automáticamente. Y ahora no sé si ahora o dentro de poco había una secuencia, una cinemática que era eterna, prácticamente. Era de media hora o así.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Ahí está con su loro. 30 minutos, sí, sí. Si no más.
I'm here. Got the disc.
Es cuando ya el Kojima se le fue la olla.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I We were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Parece que esa es Olga, la que salía al principio del todo. Era mala, buena, mala, buena, buena, mala. Primero está con un bando, luego con otro. Sí, como comenta Macarra, culebrón collinesco. Ya lo dije, a partir de un momento del juego yo ya intento no... O sea, me rindo para intentar seguir lo que es la historia principal. Bueno, más que la principal, la secundaria. Que ya me pierdo con tantos bandos, tantos grupos, tantas organizaciones. Tanta gente que cambia de bando. Doble agente, triple agente. Para mí demasiado enrevesado el argumento, pero bueno. Al menos lo que es la esencia sí que se entiende.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sí, sí, hay que guardar. La verdad es que creo que no he guardado en ningún momento. Aunque esté inconsciente. Me dejará grabar, ¿verdad? No me hará una de las de Kojima. Curioso, que la tilde del sí, cuando dice abajo guardar sí, no. La tilde está al revés.
Your mission data has been saved.
Venga. Pues seguimos con la cinemática.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Hay que darle al botón. Esto es muy parecido también a lo que pasaba en Metal Gear Solid 1. Que había que aguantar la tortura. Creo que si no lo conseguías luego se volvía cada vez más fácil para que no te mataras dándole al botón.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Otro flashback.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Siguen traduciendo tanker como tanque, cuando es el buque de carguero, el buque petrolero.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Puñetazo de despedida. Y un trofeo. Y 4. Ya estoy, ¿no? Todavía no me puedo mover. Llamadita. Del que faltaba, el coronel, ¿no?
Jack, are you
Ah, no,
all right?
Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged. controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack...
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
¿Cuánto ha sido? Media hora, ¿verdad? O más. Bueno, yo creo que aquí lo voy a dejar por hoy. No sé si se puede hacer algo por aquí antes de salir. Estamos en el estómago del Arsenal Gear. Es la única salida que hay. Ah, mira, aquí está el ordenador. Ya quiero recordar que queda poco, así que por eso lo voy a dejar y ya para el final para el siguiente día. En el Hunum. A ver qué me cuentan.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
A ver si me deja guardar. Porque creo que esta parte se vuelve un poco complicada. Hay que hacerlo claro todo sin equipamiento ni nada. Venga, Guardar. No sé por qué tarda tanto. Para sacar esta pantalla.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Salimos de la tortura. Salimos ya de la tortura. Sin nada.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Rompiendo la cuarta pared.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Se le está yendo la olla. Uy, que me ve, que me ve, que me ve. Aquí tampoco puedo atacar. Tras que esté así, no puedo hacer nada prácticamente. ¡Ay! Las cámaras. Déjate de llamadita ahora. A ver.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Mira, voltereta sí puedo dar. Levanta, levanta, venga. Color ascendente. Venga, otra llamada.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Esto es el Metal Gear 1, creo.
The final
El de MSX2. Vale, ahora ¿para dónde era? Para adelante, imagino. Otra llamada. Con esta llamada las puedes obviar, pero tiene su gracia. Se vuelven muy surrealistas todas. Esto, por ejemplo, son las... Son las misiones estas de VR. Hablan de Emmerich. Mira, una ración. ¿Cuántas tengo? Se le ve incluso como si estuviera por rayo X. ¿Y esa imagen? Dios, sí que se le ha ido la cabeza aquí a Kojima.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Estoy así, no sé que no tengo ni idea de qué quiere decir. Y ¡guap! Otra voltereta.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
¿Nada? Vale. No puedo. ¿Tendrá que ayudar a Snake? No, sin respuesta.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
No tengo nada, ¿no? No, solo la ración. Y las llamadas.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Aquí yo creo que se están mezclando las distintas versiones de Metal Gear, aunque yo no las conozco todas, o al menos no las recuerdo todas.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack. Your
Rose, what's going on?
Se vuelve cada vez más raro.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Más charla.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Vamos a practicar. O sea, esto para parar. Corte. Hacia abajo, hacia el lado. Uy. Lo del circular, eso sí que no sé cómo. Ese. Joder, ese es más difícil. Espérate que le voy a dar a Snake. Circular ni idea. Pero bueno, con estos dos yo creo que es suficiente. Y este, la estocada. ¡Hop! Vale, yo creo que con esos 3 golpes le parar. A ver. Tengo que seguir practicando. O tengo que luchar contra él. No. Que había una manera para sacarle la chapa de Snake, pero había que dormirlo. A ver, no me deja usarla. Igual es más adelante. Bueno, sigamos. Aquí no. Pues por delante.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Eso Eso creo que también es un objeto del juego, lo que es la cinta del pelo, que si te la dan, puedes completar el juego o algo así. Tiene munición infinita.
Hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Vale. Solamente tendremos que hacer uso. Pocas balas tengo yo, ¿eh? Usar Stinger. Venga. ¿No mueren tampoco? Joder, no mueren con nada. Parece que solo le disparan a él. Ups. Me muero. Espada. No.
We're going in. Now, go! Hurry up.
No, no le hace nada. ¿Las balas o qué? No le hacen nada. Esto sí. Nada, hay que ser más rápido. Vale, sabiendo que él me da, me da balas. Tío, pero ¿cómo no le puedo estar dando? Estoy perdiendo mucha energía. ¿Hay más? Ha morido otra vez. Snake. Salen un montón. ¿Qué le disparo yo ahora? Cargador vacío. Yo quiero un cargador vacío. Queda aquí, tan cerca. Lo único que voy a hacer es darle a... darle a propio Snake. Pues no sé, que no me queda nada. Por los pelos.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Y ahora es cuando la historia se vuelve más loca todavía.
Push yourself.
Ya, voy así. Pero me deja alguno, ¿no? Se los carga todos. Y estocada. ¿Quién ha muerto? ¿Qué ha pasado? Ah, vale, que no, que sigue el juego. Esto no me acordaba ya. Me está intentando engañar. He picado. En vez de exit ponía emit. Sigue igual. ¿Cuánto han caído ya?
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Me temo que voy a tener que tragarme
Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
el discursito.
Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Uf, se viene la parte final. A ver, esto era con Stinger, creo. Hay por aquí alguna ayuda. Ay, se me olvidó poner las raciones.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden. Que se ponen todos a disparar a la vez. Misiles. Cuando hacen el bailecito ese, no se les puede disparar.
Quedan 20. Pero es que no sé ni cuántos quedan. Aquí no se puede hacer truquete de guardar ni cosas de esas raras, ¿no? No responde nadie, ¿ok? No creo que valga guardarlo aquí. Bueno, sí valdrá guardar, pero volverá al inicio del combate. ¿Y Snake me da alguna pista? Sin respuesta, pues nada. Estoy yo solo, ante el peligro. Esta vez no me han dado todavía raciones, ¿no? Creo que eso, lo de las raciones yo creo que depende directamente de la energía que te van quitando. O sea que al final, la parte final la tienes que hacer perfecta, sí o sí. Ración. Ahora me dará el láser seguro. Claro, te la ponen ahí en el centro. Para que te acerque a sus patas. No, hay misiles en el aire. Otro menos. Se puede hacer eso, que mientras que le está llegando el de la rodilla ya vas apuntando al de la cabeza para que en tal de que se arrodille ya se la puedas endilgar. ¿Cuántos hay? que le queda yo creo que le puedo dar directamente a la cabeza. Y fuera. ¿Ya no hay más? Venga, ya los que quedan. O sí, así, otro se ha levantado por ahí del fondo. No serán todos los que hay en el fondo, ¿verdad? No recuerdo que eran tantos. Sé que eran bastantes, pero no tantos. Pues que había que hacer algo especial, que creo que no. Dos ataques seguidos no suele funcionar. Ay, mierda. Menos mal que cuando estás caído no te pueden dar dos veces seguidas los misiles. Pues nada, otro que tiene. Mira, ración. A ver si está el truco en usar la ración. Para que así vean que te queda una. Y aparece otra. A ver si va a ser ese el truco. Uy, madre, no me ha pillado ese mirador. Venga, rápido. Ya más o menos se va viendo cuándo son cada uno de los ataques. Cuando se queda, por fin. Cuando se queda mucho rato quieto, va a lanzar los dos misiles esos que son los más peligrosos. Bueno, parece que esta parte está ya hecha. Falta el último combate. Nunca he entendido estos combates que realmente lo que hace al final es perder. O sea que estáis luchando 20 o 30 minutos contra alguien y luego pierdes igualmente. O sea, ¿qué diferencia hubiera sido con haber perdido al principio? Ya está. Ya podía haber aparecido Olga al principio y ya está.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Aguardar, sí. Lo curioso que ahora el sí y el no tiene distinta tipografía. Esta ya es la parte final, aunque no sé, supongo que tendrá todavía una gran cinemática antes del combate. Combate contra Solidus.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Prácticamente yo creo que es imposible.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fatman was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try. watching! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good. You know where they are? How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye! Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming? federal hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Vaya momento para recibir la llamada. Venga, a ver.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Es que han sido casi 50 minutos de cinemática.
What's wrong with you?
Todavía no le he dado ni una vez. Ración. Nada. Él se para mi golpe, pero yo lo suyo. Él se para mi golpe, pero yo no puedo parar lo suyo. Pues nada. Y no le he dado, tío.
What's wrong with you?
Parece que funcionan mejor las patadas. ¡Ay! Con lo que faltaba.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Take this! Let's go!
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Die! Over here! Die! Over here! What's wrong with you? Over here! Take this! Take this!
Con el trofeo parece que ya es el combate definitivo.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Curioso que salga ahí el nombre que has puesto al principio de la aventura.
No, never heard the name before.
Ah, no sabe quién soy.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Hasta en el final tiene que haber giro.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Bueno, pues así termina Metal Gear Solid 2, aunque creo que tiene todavía alguna escena al final, creo recordar. Y como conclusiones, pues bueno, el juego en sí es brillante, es una pasada, y además eso tiene un montón de detalles que luego lo vas descubriendo conforme vuelves a jugar, ¿no? O te lo lees en la guía y que realmente falta como que la mitad por descubrir de detallitos que hay, que gente que, por ejemplo, Snake, ¿no? Toda la segunda parte, la de la planta, mientras que tú controlas a Raiden, Snake a veces lo puedes encontrar haciendo otras cosas en el escenario. De hecho, creo que también incluye en esta colección, no sé si venía también en la original, que luego puedes jugar la parte de Snake, ¿no? Toda esa parte que nos cuenta Snake que ha hecho mientras que estábamos jugando con Raiden, pues también lo puedes hacer tú. Pero tiene un gran defecto, al menos para mí, este juego, que es el tema de la cinemática y de la historia, que es que a veces yo creo que se pasa. O sea, te voy a dar una sorpresa de la sorpresa de la sorpresa, y esto no era así, esto era así, y al final, para mí, al final lo que hace es perder credibilidad en la historia, ¿no? Que ya tiene tantas cosas, tantos giros, tanta gente que parece que es una cosa que luego es otra, que dice, venga ya, o sea, ya tanto no se puede enredar una cosa. Pero bueno, al final, pues, como juego, ya he dicho, como juego a mí me encanta. Pero como historia, pues eso, siempre hay un momento que más o menos por la mitad que yo ya desconecto, porque me es imposible seguir ya tanta, por así decirlo, tanta ficción, ¿no? Demasiado enrevesado. Y nada, pues venga, vamos a dejar ya que suenen los créditos y a ver si sale esa escena final que creo que tiene.
from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?